Yo, yo. I gotta edit this. I don't know how you edit with, just edit C, maybe? All right, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Hey, Turbine with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Turbine. Well, thank you for that. Oily, thanks for the 37 months. Master Hodges, thanks for 43. I don't know if I already said that or not, but all is well. I'm good. I'm good. On the schedule, some any percent. The schedule's out, so it's on Saturday. Frozen at the first. I can't remember anymore. There's a reason for it. It has to do with how you interact with, it's how you interact with... Oh, it's actually because of this. So there is a opening here, essentially. So pretend that this is kind of like an opening that you could roll through, but it's not, it's solid. So what happens is you freeze this Rinka, and then it acts as like some sort of barrier or like platform that you then squeeze into. So you squeeze in between this, the Rinka. Yeah. See that? See how I went in? See that? I can't unmorph because I'm stuck. That's how it works. So what you do is you spin. So I'm stuck because I went in a pixel. So it's how you interact with this Rinka, and then you basically bypass the hitbox of the Zeb. So down backing is another way to get stuck in there, except it's a little bit more tricky because there's like sub-pixels involved. Oof, oof. All is well. How's it going, zombie? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna warm up a little bit. Then we're going to start. Thank you for the raid. If it isn't Peaches, what the heck? Peaches the Walrus. Is that old school Peaches the Walrus? No. What's the wrong with Peaches the Walrus? You're a phony, aren't you? I can't exactly remember the definition of subpixel. Basically, the way I think of it is, it's like an RNG pixel. But you can normalize that RNG pixel though. Like we do normalize that on the Zeb skip. There's a way to do it. I was thinking of an old Speedrunner. Probably thinking of somebody else. Yeah, it's pretty prime time, yeah. Without responding to a Discord message? You think I check Discord messages frequently? No. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably, depending on if I drive or not, I'll probably get there Wednesday night or Thursday afternoon. Just run? Okay, I'll run. Let me type that into Google real quick and see how far of a trip that is. Yeah, it really just depends if I'm driving or flying. I could run faster than that, okay? How many miles is it from Boston to Minneapolis? Yeah, I don't know about all that friendship stuff. Nice if I could make this consistent. Just can't always collect this. Yeah, there you go. Even though hockey is twice my size. 1,300 miles. Okay, so if I run 10-minute miles, okay, I can run 6 miles per hour. Okay, I can do that, right? I just need to have a bunch of goos. How many kilometers is a mile? A kilometer is 0.62 miles. So the way I think about kilometers is like 10K is 6.1 or 6.2. So then if 10K is 6.2 miles, then you can just kind of figure out conversions from there. So 100 is 60, 62, 1,000 is 620. 6.1. Isn't a 5K 3.1? So then a 10K is 6.2. Yeah, smelling, trying to tell me. I'm running a 10K soon. I need to start grinding more. I've been gardening. No sleep to run there. Okay, okay. And then divided by 24. That's not bad. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll just round up to 10 days. Fuck it. It'll be easy. Oh, I'll create my own path. Thank you for the 65 months. Yeah, once you hit 69, just stop selling. It's all downhill from there. Boomac takes him through Canada. Oh, that's great. A scenic route. Next episode of Dead Space. I feel like Dead Space was probably put on the I feel like Dead Space was put on the VOD channel because no one likes to watch it on the main channel. So Sentinel, thanks for 39. Thanks, Spiffy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got lucky. So I've played so many insane and like expert randos to where I feel like it's impossible to like get yourself stuck. So the reason I went that way was because there were two paths. Brinstar and Norfair. I remember people saying, oh, it's got lucky going that way. Well, the reason I went that way is because there was two paths to take. And if one path didn't work, I could then go explore the other path in just one tube. But yeah, that was fun though. I'd be down to do more races to see where I actually stack up after like 10 of them. I chose up because there was more space, might hold more items. Yeah, but after getting the map, there was like nothing. There was one major item there, wasn't there? And then there was more major items to the left. And then the only thing that was blocking the left was the green gate. Just so then you just green gate glitch, which I think isn't hard logic. Even if it's not, there's two spaces to go within a super close distance. So the more information you can get, the better, I feel like. Go to a spot, look at where the map is, get the map, information. Go to the next spot, get the map, information, you know. Thank you, Ahab Streams. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, instead of going up to Torian, I believe it was. Oh, I think I went down to Norfair first. Yeah. All right. Hello. What's up, Chad? Inform this. Schedule coming soon. Okay. Huh. Anything else? You know, I should just do rip or skip. May as well just go for everything, huh? God, I hate rip or skip. It's not bad if you do a 3 jump, it's just... Could do that too while I'm at it. I need to figure out, I need to make sure I'm looking at the visual cues for the wall jumps if I'm gonna actually go for this. Not terrible, it's just, you know. Yeah, I'm excited, it should be fun. Alright, we'll go for the ripper skip and may as well go for the god boost too while I'm at it. Yeah, and BT skip while we're at it, may as well, yeah. All right. Yeah, just do GT code when no one's looking. Yo, genius. All right. Let me make sure that my in-game hooks aren't on. 1 second. Yeah, they're not. We're good.
Here's your paycheck, Mr. Goats. Good luck on the practice for GDQ.
Yo, Thunder NG. Thank you for the $25 paycheck. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I hope it goes good. I'll probably be doing a subathon before, help fuel my exhibition. Or my excursions, or my whatever it's called, yeah. Oh, thanks for the 5, Stash. No way. Our itinerary is probably just do all the touristy stuff. Dublin, Cliffs of Moher. Northwest Ireland. See all the sights. Drink Guinness. Yeah. I think if you go like west and then up all the west, it's really pretty, so probably do something like that. Yeah, I've never left the country, so. An eon, isn't an eon a million years? A billion? An eon's a billion? Holy, what? What's a million then? What's up, Ryu? I did see your messages. Your animals are cute, your pets. Human hair. Did I? Hold on. Something about foot pictures. I'm not really into that, but. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Yes. Yeah. I don't think it's good for them. I think it messes up their stomachs. GG, beating everyone on the map, Brando. Oh, you know, it's just another day's work, you know? Whatever, thanks. But it's not necessary. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing, Toad. Yeah, when I was looking up stuff, when we were looking up the itinerary kind of stuff, one of the headlines, woman just died because she fell off the cliffs of Moher. And I was like, oh, okay, so we're gonna go there first, and then we're gonna go. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I imagine it's windy too, isn't it? So like you get too close, you stumble a little bit, windy. Yeah. You definitely want to keep your distance. Oh, jeez. PT skip, RTA win? Never. Merch first, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much PAL only. Drop everyone else off. Yeah, but how do they get through then? Yeah, I played Hades. I'll probably play some more tonight. Well, you can do it with a new technique. Drewski did it in practice via a lot of attempts. Hey, speak of the devil, Drewski. But you need to do some weird technique where you, I believe like Zenny holds a pen in his fingers so you get like another click. And then Drewski does something else to where you get like, basically you are adding an extra mechanism in order to pump that speed. How's the PVM, Drewski? Thank you, Timon. Good luck. How's it going? Skyliner, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looks great. Composite wouldn't look so great on. Oops. I guess I'll take the missile. An interesting way to go about it. Now I have to do the Ripper skip. Oops. Bitch. God damn it. Emmett. Never doing that again. All right, now I gotta go for the God boost. God, I missed it. God damn it, Drewski. Never going for that again. Deck, thank you for the 14 though. Yeah, that's sick though to get a 43 in KPDR. A great time. I'll farm it since I'm playing like a dumbass right now. Yeah, I mean, composite is shit. You wouldn't ever switch back to composite for fun. Like, that's... Component is what I use. It's nearly the highest quality. It pretty much is the highest quality. People disagree about SCART versus component. A component is essentially the highest quality. Yeah, I just know so here's the thing. There is a difference. I don't know if it's just my SCART and component cables, but I've tested both and I actually noticed a difference, and it has to do with the way the phase works. And I think maybe the colors slightly. I have tested these, like down to the pixel. I'm pretty sure, unless it was was it the RGB mod? No, I thought it had some, maybe it just had to do with phase, but then you could adjust the phase though. I don't know, there's something weird to it. Thanks for the 500. Carolina, appreciate that. Need more ethanol. Okay, I've got nothing but slows. I think the last like 20 Phantoon patterns have been slows. I was gonna do it on screen, but I'll just get a run going. Phase, pixels, colors. Yeah, you're smart, dude. Whatever. Nah, I'll just continue. Go to resources. If I go for Ripper Skip, actually, in some of the more YOLO shit, I may as well just do 15 and 10 until, like, the week before, and then I'm gonna incorporate, like, 3 or 4 safety strats that I can think of. Might as well just go for gold. 15 and 10 is optimal. However, it does make the Mother Brain fight slightly scarier. Because that super missile has saved me many times. It doesn't always save me because it's RNG based, but it has really come in handy a lot. The same capture card? Yes. So I'm trying to think, actually, because I was testing a couple different SNESes, and part of me is now thinking that it had to do with the SNES, but I don't think so. You mean 3 jump? Yeah, I mean, I've been going for 3 jump. It's only like 40 frames faster to go for that. Kinda sucks, but... Okay, 2 jump? No, that's a little impossible. You need, like, warp. There's no warps as far as I know. Zero, thanks for the 41 months. Gonna wrong warp. Properly A/B tests. So what I did was I took screenshots. So in Super Metroid, there's ways that I test, and it's like down to the pixel, and I've done this for all of the different scaling options as well, so I know exactly how area scales, how Landscoast or whatever it's called scales, how bilinear or bicubic scales, and what it does to the pixels. So I would take screenshots of both for comparison. A little weird. I kind of wanted that, but whatever. Oh, hell yeah. My brother did that to our Xbox growing up. It was great. There were so many weird games. Yeah, I remember there was this weird game. Because when did Xbox come out? Because it was shortly after the original. Anyways, I was a dumb little kid, and like I remember there was like these like bubble pop games to where if we like pop the bubbles, like there'd be like some pixelated boobs. And then, like, yeah, when mom and dad weren't home, I'd be like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm playing that game. Zoning out, I better focus. I'm doing weird strats. Yeah, what is it? What's the other one? Leisure Suit Larry? No, I can't remember if I played that, but yeah, I remember there were some weird-ass games that were clearly made for adult entertainment on, like, NES and whatever. So the thing is, I'm not gonna say that it's necessarily SCART versus component, but what I will say, it might be my SCART versus my component. AKA, the SCART cables I've noticed are very finicky. Like, my cable would sometimes lose a certain color channel. So that makes me think, like, maybe there's something else wrong with it. Oh, it's going good. Just warming up. Zeke, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, yeah. Because the way it syncs, since component is like built-in sync, there could be so many different things that it is, and it might not be SCART versus component. It could be like completely other issues, like the way it syncs, because the sync is on the green channel, right, with component. And then obviously with SCART, sync is its own separate cable. Yeah. Power bomb, huh? You fucker. Good backup if you fall there, but... Super missile from the bat? Now that's rare. I think, what is that? Like 1%? Yeah, I rarely see that. Obviously 1 in 50 you should see, but... Yeah. Skyliner, thanks for the gifted sub to Evan M. Thank you. I've seen it quite a few times, but I've been playing this game for a long time. Fuck it, we'll do 15 and 10 until GDQ. Maybe. Tried running yesterday, I couldn't even run around the block. Hey, that's how I started. It's all good. I couldn't even run for like 2 minutes without wanting to vomit. Now I feel like I could run. You know, I'm doing the 32-hour mountain ultra marathon in October here. I've been a little bit slacking this last week and a half because I've been gardening, but that's been a good workout though. Shit. I like how I lost time. 15 and 10. But yes, so there's like training things that I do. So when I'm gonna start training, I'm gonna start a 3-month training block for my for the ultra marathon. It is gonna consist of me building up my mileage to about 35 to somewhere at 35 to 50 miles per week. So that's what I'll be running per week. Yeah, so you basically build up a lot of resilience in your joints. I blame Drewski. And yeah. Like at first,
really discussing which stupid analog norm is better?
Nerds, I know. Like I had to go to physical therapy because I was starting to run too much and my joints couldn't take it. So I had to do physical therapy for like 3 to 5 months. So basically what I'm saying is you have to start out slow. How long did it take before you could run a mile? I mean, not that long. It's how long did it take to where I could run a mile in under like 10 minutes? Still not that long, but my heart rate was extremely high. Now I can run 10-minute miles, and my heart rate is like fairly low, you know, like 140 to 155 depending on the temperature. I don't know, it depends. Which is pretty low for running. Maybe even like 135 to 150, I'd say, is probably more accurate. Every day, once a week I went to physical therapy, and every day, twice per day, I did these exercises with my ankles, where I like put a band and I would do this, back and forth, twice per day, and just stretch and like build the strength in my tibialis, this whole thing, and yeah. And raises, my quads, a bunch of different like stretches, clamshells, hip, crab walks. I did that twice per day if my muscles felt good, because your legs are resilient. It's like your abs. Like you can put a lot of stress on them. And yeah, I haven't had any of those problems that I went in for. Knock on wood. Since then. So. Yeah, thanks for the luck secret. I remember at night, I would walk around on my tiptoes as a form of physical therapy as well. For like 10 minutes, just back and forth, pacing the living room. Just like build up my calves. Yeah, I was pretty hardcore about it. Monster walks. Sounds scary. Oh yeah, I had a balance board. I had like a foam thing where I'd balance on it. Balance is very important as well. I didn't think I made that ledge. Ah. Are crab walks but forward and back while banded? Oh, I think I've done those, yeah. Yep, the whole point, the whole thing I'm trying to get at is, yeah, just be careful if you're starting to run because your joints are not ready to run. Muscles build way faster than joints. This is why steroid users also have massive joint problems. Because they outgrow their like they outgrow the tissue that is required for stability and just everything. So if you outgrow those, which muscle does outgrow, those like really fine, I don't know the technical term with like the tendons and all that fine stuff that doesn't build resilience. But yeah, you need to build that up. That takes time. Yeah, because I don't know if you can grow strength with ligaments, or I don't know if there's like another term. But all I know is it takes longer, much longer to build that up. Like I said, physical therapy, stretching helps a lot. I did stretching and physical therapy every single day for like 5 months. Some yoga. And then you just need to build up resilience. You need to go slow. Like run a mile to 2 miles 3 days a week. If you're like trying to, let's say you're trying to like build up stamina for like a marathon in the next year. I would give someone a plan that is like, all right, so these weeks you're gonna run a mile, and then the next day you're gonna stretch, you're gonna do you're gonna do strength training. The next day you're gonna run a mile, and then the next day you're gonna do maybe some strength training. And then the next day you'll run another mile. And then after a couple weeks of that, I'd probably put them on like, all right, then you're gonna do a mile on Monday. And then Wednesday, you're gonna run 2 miles. And if it's too much, take it easy, you know. Very slow 2 miles. And then on Friday, you're just gonna run 1 mile. Feel like that. And this sounds super long and drawn out because it is. Because all that's doing is building up strength on like your tendons and ligaments. 12 to 15 minute miles. Because if you're new, you want your heart rate to stay low as well, which will be better for you in the long run. Yeah, so there's so much into this shit. Yeah, another thing too is heel striking versus midfoot striking. And there's also another thing which I had to adjust is how do you land on your foot if you're not heel striking? So I actually did toe yoga, which was part of my physical therapy. I had to build up strength on my big toe side, my whole foot. But mainly, like, I've really built up a lot of strength. Hold on, let me try going for that. Son of a bitch. No! All right, no more. Hold on, it's raining. My tomatoes are getting pelleted right now. Yeah, they're fucked. my garden, I'm pretty much done with it. It's just all washed out. All the seeds I just planted, all washed out right now from all this. I hope it's fine. If not, I'll just plant flowers in it this year. Fuck it. Yeah, so then I had to start thinking about because I would hurt myself. I would injure myself. My tibialis going up to my knee. And then my what is it called again? Your IT band that goes from your hips all the way down. All the way down to your knee. IT band is the biggest issue that runners have. And I stretch that sucker out a lot. And it's really painful. You want to take care of that. The shitty part about IT band, and this is another reason I went to physical therapy, it's not just one issue, it's so many potential issues. Your glutes, your quads, there's like other little muscles connecting everywhere in between. You have to work on all of it. And then your calf going up, connecting underneath. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It took so... There was no light at the end of the tunnel when I started physical therapy. I said, there's no way they're going to fix me and I'm going to be able to fix this issue. I would run. In 2 minutes into my run, I would be like, this is so painful. I'm not cut out to be a runner. And now, yeah, now I can run for 20 miles and feel just sore the next day like you normally would. Yeah, I used to like tape my knees up like real tight and try to like use compression stuff to like pull ligaments away from my knee where the IT band is. I forgot I used to have to do that. That was shitty. That was painful. I don't think it is it? No. I don't know what... I can't remember what sciatica is. Yeah, that's nerve. There's sciatica nerve. I can't remember what that is. All right. Oh, interesting. Lucent, thanks for the 37 months. Ladies, take not of the glutes. Huh? Excuse me? There's one, oh god, part of my body coming off the half marathon, my IT bands. Yeah. Yeah, it can be rough. A lot of times I have, which isn't as big of an issue now because I've added so much volume to my training. My hip thrusters used to be so bad. After an hour of running, my hips would just be toast. And now it's pretty good. I don't really notice it until I run for like 2.5+ hours. Yeah, I wish there was more biking around me, because I've always wanted to get like a nice bike, but I also don't want to get hit by some asshole. It's like, I fucking hate bikers, this ain't Europe. Skrrr! It hits me with their giant jacked up diesel truck. Fuck you, go back to Europe. You know, so, I don't know. Yeah, because there are bike trails around, like the bike trails that they put on the side of the road, like a decent bike trail, but people drive on them things to just bypass people. No one cares. So like, I'm like, I want a bike, and I want to like cycle maybe a couple days a week instead of running. That sounds like fun, but then I think about that shit, and I'm like, I'm getting hit. Someone's taking me out. Insurance claim? I wouldn't be thinking about an insurance claim when I'm paralyzed from the waist down. I could. Yeah, could still play piano, could still play games. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Cedric. Your boss is sitting across from you. He probably thinks you're working too. You're watching me. Nova, thanks for the 35 months. Yeah, what if your boss just typed in chat, yo, Iceberg, get back to work. He's eating a sandwich? Okay, you're safe, you're safe. Here, turn up the volume. Let me talk to him real quick. Unplug your headphone jack. Or whatever. Or on your headphones from the jack, you know. Howdy. Thank you, Ria. Getting out of bed time, 10:09. Yo, I can't express enough how annoying Fantoon is. The last 10 to 20 patterns have, the first pattern has been a slow for the last like 10 to 20 Fantoon fights, no joke. I don't think I've seen anything else other than a slow on the first pattern for the last 10 to 20 fights, somewhere in that range. Which makes sense, it's a 50%, but holy shit. Just getting really unlucky. Jump, thank you. You think games should have an RNG-less category? If people want that, they can make their own category, but I don't see why you would do that instead of just like playing the actual game. I guess it just depends. For Super Metroid, I would never think that would be good. I've been on record paces with slows in the past. It just sucks, and it makes it way harder. I'm just complaining about Fantoon, but I don't think it should change in that regard. Yeah, I didn't want to waste all that, but it was selected, so. 3 super missiles. Oh boy. Yikes. I did only have 1 super missile leaving Fantoon, so that makes sense. Or else I'd have 8 right now. I'm not sure. Okay. Can still record. It's 4:36 p.m. Damn, the good old days. I didn't trust that damage boost. Back when I was actually consistent for like 2 or 3 months. Damn. I'll get back to it. Who's the world record holder? You're looking at him. Morningstar, thanks for the gifted sub. Last August. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a hard grind. It was fun though. This was the shirt I was wearing when I got it. Oh boy, still smells like sweat. No, Zos did not. Zos got pretty close though. He got a 40-38. That was an insanely good run too. Like, that was a very good run. He got it fairly quick into his grind after a few months of practice. And then kind of took a little bit of a break. And then I think he's doing in-game time right now, which is actually very interesting. There's slightly different route. Yeah, so I've been watching some of his practice and stuff for it. Some of the strats I saw in Meridia were really sweet. I don't know if he's gonna do those, but like it actually looked quite fun. Yeah, I think with this route, I did testing on my own with it, and it is so tight. Like, you can get it with this route, of course, but holy shit, you have to play out of your goddamn mind. Megan back? No. No, 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 no. There's plenty of others. Sorry, Megan was just getting annoying. I was just over it. She was just the devil. Whoops. That's weird. I don't really care about going 15 and 10, 20 and 10. Probably the week before GDQ starts, I'm going to incorporate like 3 or 4 safety strats, but until then, I don't really care. I'm adding some more difficult strats until then. Yeah. I have nothing to lose now, you know. It was just fun just to go for scary runs. I like how I'm losing time, and my PB did 20 and 10. My PB... Oh, Drewski, are you in here? I don't know if Drewski's still in here. I actually beat my PB time by half a second the other day. My Upper Norfair. With a 20 and 10. So this like crazy good Upper Norfair, I beat it by half a second. Yeah, the other day. Yeah. Now I just need that same type of play with 15 and 10. So I can get an insane gold. Yeah. I think it was my 4057 that I got, I think. Like 4 days ago, I want to say. Okay, we'll try this strat up top. Get some time back. Since I have the HP. I was never grinding for a world record in 100%, and GDQ they accepted 100%, so. This segment's already botched, so. Oh, nice super missile drops. Thank you, Pirates. Okay, nice super missile drops. Thank you, Pirates. All right, whatever. I really needed that power bomb. I only got 2, but this will be a very good fight. Be red, yeah. Thank you. Whatever. Pretty bad. I don't think I can make this. Oh, okay, I can make it. I don't know. In a run, I've gotten a couple 65s. I don't know if anyone's gotten a 64 in a run. 64 is insane. 65 is pretty insane. We can play the game. We're capable. All right, this is a fine warm-up. A fine warm-up. Okay. Not fine anymore. I suck. Okay, I would take that as a compliment, but that's a movie quote, isn't it? Oh, SNL, okay. Oh, okay, church lady. I do not know what you're talking about. I remember hearing it something about the church lady SNL skit, but I think from Jeopardy. Didn't want to do that, but my health is real bad. Wow, nice super missile drops, thank you. I do own a robe, yes. At night as well. I haven't worn it in quite some time, but yes. I didn't steal it. Yeah, I just simply borrowed it. Big difference. Well, this doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't get enough. Really? What? The trick shot on me. Then I trick shot at Dragon. Oh. I had one opportunity, so I had to really... Imagine Oats was cool? Fuck you, dumb bot. Even when he hit me with the Pepe W, too. Yeah, imagine, huh? All right, check this out. Check this out. Supers. Bam. A couple missile drops. Easy. I tried it a little bit. I remember Zenny talking about it. You can make it much more optimal than that, but it's just very hard. I'm not even gonna farm. I feel like if you're gonna farm those, you do not farm those. English only. Ooh, a cornflower blue. Echo with the 97. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nice. Yeah, I've been slacking. I have that 10K at the end of the month here. Not even the end of the month. But I've been gardening, so I haven't found much time for training. But tomorrow, get back into it. I might go for a light run today. Nice, what'd you do, Caffeine? I mean, gardening is very hard work. I keep my my watch on and my ring, and my activity is like always maxed out, and it's just not like high intensity, you know. It's like heart rate like 110 to 135 range. It's pretty good. So at least I'm getting some sort of physical stuff going. Oh, nice. Good luck with the blood. Yeah, I'm keeping active. That's my heart rate just sitting here, Oats. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. God, that's annoying. Yeah, I haven't done a 5K in a while. I should try to sign up for a few after this 10K. I think I could maybe do 23 minutes now. I don't know. Depends. This year I want to be able to do a I would like to try to get a sub 20 this year, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, I'm grabbed for sure. Wow, I didn't get grabbed. I'm not grabbed for sure. Do this, Samus. Yeah, no super. Like I said, it's RNG whether or not this super actually saves time. So, let's see. Pretty bad fight. Could have been worse though. I just missed a couple shots. Analog, thanks for 34. Yeah, Mother Brain was very aggressive. Nah, this is 15 and 10. I'll probably switch back and forth depending on how I feel about it. For GDQ, I'm definitely doing safety strats and 15 or 20 and 10. Maybe even 4 E-tanks. Ridley. I remember, I'm pretty sure, yeah, in a race a while ago, I got a 41 with 4 E-tanks, 20 and 10. Wasn't that during the tournament, I feel like? Yeah, I think it was. It was a very good one. Yeah, that was before I was like decent at the category. So yeah, I could probably still technically sub 41 with 40. 4 E-tanks. Yeah, I've tried to route in a super pack or two, and it's just never faster. Like, it's almost as fast. Like 15 and 15 is like almost fast enough to where you could argue like you could do it alternatively, but it's the problem with it is you also increase the RNG that you need. Because super missiles are hard to come by, and then you just need 5 extra when you're farming for them, for it to be like really worth it. Alright, good enough. That's what I normally do when I do 20 and 10 Rikoja, and the time save is RNG dependent. It has to do with, because you count, and then it saved me like 4 or 5 seconds in my last like 4 runs. Because at shot 59, if Mother Brain's about to do another catch-up before you can get your shot out, you fire a super missile very quick, and then that activates like the rainbow cutscene. So there's like a 40 frame window of lenience to where like a charge shot won't come out in time, but a super missile will. So then you save like that entire catch-up attack. Hers, thank you for the 17. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment. I'm gonna run a couple ads so it gets rid of pre-rolls. Yes, I'm gonna do another run. Here be.
Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, 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 Trinidad and Tobago.
Oats, I'm from YouTube. I like these streams for the nostalgia. That TTS is annoying as fuck.
Oats, I'm from YouTube. I like these streams for the nostalgia. That TTS is annoying as fuck.
Oats, I'm from YouTube. I like these streams for the nostalgia. That TTS is annoying as fuck.
I hear, whoa, 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 as I'm getting closer to my stream room. Thank you for the bits, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even check the tomatoes. They're fine. I put straw over the top of everything, so it kind of holds everything in place. It doesn't wash out the soil. Got me some popcorners. Yep, some popcorners. This year, I have a bunch of watermelon in one raised bed that I'm gonna let sprawl out over the yard. The other is, it's a trellis from one to another. And then there's cantaloupes, which I'm gonna train up the trellis. On the other side, there's some peppers, some hot peppers with flowers, marigolds and stuff. And then there's 4 like little circular ones. Beets in one, variation of beets and flowers. Petunias, marigolds, some shit. And then one of them has chives, onions, yellow onions, purple onions. Another has carrots, purple carrots, and normal carrots. And all of these have flowers, like, lining them. Because I want, like, pollinators and stuff and good insects, so I don't get a bunch of shit beetles and nasty little shits. And then one of them has lettuce. And then a couple other have tomatoes. With a bunch of flowers, some black-eyed Susans, some marigolds, some heirloom tomatoes, basil, and oregano, and then another one has black beauty tomatoes with the same thing, with a couple peppers in there as well. Shit beetles are the worst. Yeah, you get all sorts of critters when you have a garden. I'm out there every night. I go out there at night. Oh, and I have hot peppers in grow bags. A lot of them. I still have to plant a couple things, and I'm gonna have to throw away a ton of like melon seeds that are melon plants, cantaloupe, hot pepper. I feel bad, but I don't have any more room for them. Oh, also cucumbers. I'm gonna do cucumbers on some custom-made little trellis things I'm gonna do. I go out there every night with peppermint oil, and I spray everything with peppermint oil. Because, yeah, I don't want any fucking nasty-ass beetles, some nasty-ass slugs, millipedes, climbing all up in my shit. So yeah, pretty much every night I'm spritzing stuff with peppermint oil. And I know aphids are gonna come out like crazy soon. If I had the capability to do so, I would get into beekeeping. For sure. That is hard work, though. I am gonna get ladybugs, but you also... I want, like, a good ecosystem for the ladybugs, or else they just all die. But I am gonna get ladybugs as well. I've thought about just getting even like one hive. The problem is I have dogs. And there's only so much space. I don't want the dogs getting stung by bees because I don't want poor little Milo being curious, waddling over there with his little stumps and then getting stung like 5 times and then crying and he has a big poofy face. That'd be so sad. Oh, sick. Yeah, I've been keeping up. I think Ryu has the capability of definitely getting very close to record. Yeah, I have seen. Oh, Ryu's in here? Or Ruya's? I didn't know Ryu was in here. I wouldn't have said that. Yeah, I think, I mean, yeah, you're very good at the game. I mean, so is Drewski. It's I think you and Drewski are very similar in that sense to where, like, you have a bunch of, like, a ton of potential, but it's kind of a grind. It's like whether or not you really want to put that time into it. That's all that really matters. It's like anything else. Stashio, thank you so much. You and Shadow Phoenix are very similar. Shithead Shadow Phoenix. Seth Scope, thanks for the 8 months. Good enough. Yeah, I rarely watch on phones. What I'll actually do so I don't have to see ads is I'll just let it autoplay. Like, you know, when you're like scrolling and it just autoplays, I'll just do that sometimes when I'm like way too lazy. Or if I'm like, I only want to watch for like 5 minutes. Whatever. I should have just skipped BT. This would have never happened. Fast. Yeah, I haven't seen a mid or a fast in the first round in like, I don't know, like 5 streams. I don't know, maybe like 4. Yeah, that means it has to happen, yeah. I've flipped heads 10 times in a row. Well, that means tail is guaranteed next time. Has to happen. Not it don't. Not it don't indeed. Level, thank you very much for the 3 months. Abadef, thanks for 30 months. Sometimes the Niv is more coherent than some of the chat, so. Definitely tomorrow, whenever merch comes out. I had a run earlier. It was just kind of a warm-up run. It's like a 42-11. See if I can get something else going. Yeah, I hear the storms have been terrible in the Midwest. Or just central United States. Ish, even though Tennessee is it's southeast, but or mid-east, whatever. Yeah, I know it's gonna thunderstorm here. Supposed to thunderstorm today and then maybe tomorrow. It's a lot of rain coming, which I hope it's not like last year. It's just too much rain. The tornado was mad. What was it so mad about? I thought you were already blasted your shit. Yeah, I remember a couple years ago, it was very, everything was very dry. There was like some droughts and there was like water bans and stuff. And then the year before that, or the year after that rather, the last year, it just rained constantly. That was a good frame. I thought I was a pixel off. We're just gonna mercy kill that one. That's if that happens at GDQ, I'm gonna mercy kill and just start over as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just start over. Yeah, I'll catch back up to Emmett at Red Tower. He'll just be completing the Ripper skip then. Elder Sloth, thanks for the 2 months. Probably not, to be honest. I just don't play enough of those randos, and I'm not even interested in playing enough. Yeah, like, I'm not interested in doing it enough to where, like, I'd be prepped for it again. That sounds like a, That sounds like a Niv message. Did cosmic rays hit the console and bug out? Huh? Oh, when I reset? Or when the cosmic ray reset it for me? Yeah. Up, dorky. Just jump. Jump, you pig! It's gonna be in person, yeah. In Minneapolis. Yeah. That'd be kind of fun. Would sell out. There'd be like one row of seats that were sold out. Other than that, it would just be an empty stadium. Yeah. All right. So how's everyone's hump day? Come on. It's all right. That's good. That's good. That's all right then. Pretty good. Nothing too fun today. Oh, nice. That's always fun yelling at someone. Finals, yeah. It is finals. God, what a stressful time of year. Yeah. Pretty good time considering I messed up big pink. It's going. Just trying to stay de-rusted for GDQ. In a little bit less than 2 months from now. I pressed it early there. That felt good to me, but. Oh. I don't know if I'm late or early. I'm confused right now. No idea. Like so early that no, it can't be early. It has to be severely late. But on the first one, I didn't know if I like pressed it super early to where I like didn't even. Well, it's fine. We'll see what I can get. It was a good start. This is the kind of stuff that can happen at GDQ, so just gotta do what I can play. If it's like really bad, I'll probably just reset for my own sanity, but. I'm probably gonna finally get a fast because of the shitty early game now. I can't even remember what I used to say, dorky. Mid, please. Ah, thanks. It's been a long time since I've seen a mid. I mean, not a bad time. If I would have gotten this pattern. Without falling into the motor bunch, this time would have been nuts. Ah, nice supers though. Wow. Yeah, it would definitely be record pace. That was a very clean kill. Jog, thanks for the 3 months. I ain't gonna bypass that. Give me. I farmed, I get the farms. Thanks, Beef. It's going good. Yeah, I'm drinking mug root beer. Some half calf. I did skip wave earlier. Wave missiles. I mean, maybe. It just depends on how I'm feeling. All I know is the last week, like leading into SGDQ, I'm gonna incorporate a bunch of safety strats and just get, you know, kind of refined on those. But until then, I'm trying to just add like a little bit more YOLO strats, I guess. Because I have nothing to lose, just having fun derusting. Yeah. Pressed forward, so shot was weird. Shoot first, then press down. I need me some bubble gum. Nice, super. I'll take that as well. Kind of weird having 4. The hell is that, a Niv? Sure. Yeah, it does feel like a little more recent, but time flies. Alright, this is fine. Hercules bench press. Isn't Hercules the one that passed away? Or am I thinking of someone else? Who was that? I know someone recently passed away. It's very sad. I think it was a Castlevania runner. Was that Furious Paul? That's good, that's good. think it was Furious Ball, yeah. Yeah. Something to do with his heart, yeah. Life is, man. That's short. You never know. What's up, Rack here? How you doing? Nice. Yeah, I bet, huh? I know, I hate having 5. It's so annoying. I'll just grab these because I was gonna skip them, but whatever. I'll just grab them conditionally. Nice. Oh, that's good to hear. A little bit of stress is good. Too much stress, definitely not so good. So hopefully you find the rest you need. 2013. I definitely want that, so don't press forward there, it doesn't work. And like 80%, that sounds like a made up number. I don't know how that could even be quantified. It basically never saves time. However, you can make it to where it doesn't lose as much time. In some cases, breaks even. However, that's really just RNG dependent. Never fails, Niv, never fails. My health is dire right now. Yeah, not really, Wolfgang. There is one strat. So I actually did a lot of testing with this back when I was grinding. There is a Metroid Room 4 strat that you can do. That, it's really risky, but it's less risky with 20 and 10. And that can save you like a good 1.5, 2 seconds. But it's still risky though. Like you still run the risk of not even having enough to finish with that strat. So far, you can tell by the music. Okay, never mind, fuck that. Okay, this is just a pure health bomb. GG. Of course, those two didn't hit. I might hit on the way back up. If it's a pogo, it's not. Okay, well, we made it kind of work. I did what I could. Actually, it's not the worst. All things considered. By NPR. I keep firing way too high on that. Ow. I'm recovered a little bit. Missing everything. I blame the chat, straight up. I blame Jersey. It's somehow his fault. No, I just need to practice a little bit offline again. Just on some of these segments. Just clean them up. 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there will make a big difference. Is it? I haven't really looked at it yet. It's an okay split. I should be saving a lot of time. Oh, just the any percent raise? Oh, okay. This is still a good time. We can still get a mid 41. Sarge, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate that. How's it going? Hug Barb for me. Yeah, imagine me walking up to Barb and be like, hey man. And then I give him a big hug. And I say, that's from Marie. I'd be like, okay. Thank you. You want me to kiss him too? Give him a kiss on the cheek. Yes, please, Oats. My health is bad. I need to be careful. Yeah, that's what he'll say, yeah. Oops. Barb is fairly tall, yeah. Really need some missiles here. Okay, perfect, thank you. Okay. I got pincered. Yo, nice short charge, fucking dumbass. Somehow still made it work. You still get that mid 41. Let's go. Oh my god, health. Okay, I just needed to make sure I scooped it all up. So funny, Niv. Will get banned? I don't think so. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, there's a command that explains. There you go. Losing brain cells at work. That'll happen, that's okay. Yeah, this is fine. Looking at still mid 41-ish. I'll probably end up with like a 41, 42 is my final guess. Another super, huh? That's lucky. Refill at the ship oats? No. Holy shit. Where are you at, Iceberg? That sounds terrible. Oh, Alaska? Okay, that makes sense. I'm in the coldest state possible. Oh. And here I am thinking that I've been kind of complaining that it's been, well, it was like 75, 80 the other day. And then now it's just raining all week and it's gonna get fairly low at night. It's gonna be like 41 degrees. I have to cover all my plants. I'm afraid they're gonna die. 41's getting pretty chilly, especially when it's raining. My day is good, Jay. How are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, 29's enough. Stop Lincoln Park. No, it's because I think you're pretty far behind. Go piss, girl. Okay. Okay. I feel better. Just piss your pants, Oats. No. Okay. Yeah, it's a fairly casual mid 41 here. Move some zig, move some zag. I'm gonna take a hit. Be careful. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I did say 41-42. I was only 0.2 off. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I am gonna piss my pants. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads so it gets rid of pre-rolls for new people coming in, and I'll be back with another run here shortly. BRB.
Gotta connect to my whole now.
www.double777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 double77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777ɛɛɛ
I gotta start my pickup truck. Woo, 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 woo,
Oh baby, the TTS got me worked up.
Got me some pan flute here. Tony bud. Things broke down, Abbott.
All right, try again. Megan is toast. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it very much. So I got rid of the ones that were like really, really obnoxious. The reason I liked the AI text-to-speech in the first place was Maynard, the pirate, and the witch. Marie gifted us up to Alex. Thank you, Marie. Not only do you moderate, you also gift subs too. Wow, jack of all trades here. True Rubber Legs, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 15 months. After graduation and getting a new job relevant to my degree, I wanted a few months to get my finances figured out after 3 months with the new job, I have seen I can easily afford to sub to my favorite streamer again. Thank you very much. I'm sure Zost is gonna love that sub as well. And thank you for tier 3 subbing to me. Appreciate it. That is very generous. I know, I mean, I'm in the process of like trying to cut back on so many subscriptions right now. Like, AKA, like, you know how it all builds up. I look at my statements and I'm like, what the fuck is this charge? Or this, or this. So, you know. Yeah, I got rid of like Hulu and some other shit, and I've kept all my subs that I've been long sub to, but the point is I do appreciate the tier 3s, the subs in general and the tier 3s, because that's above and beyond and very generous, so thank you. I got my first sub 12. Oh, nice. It's just so much. Yeah.
That weenie squirted.
Thank you
right
for the 300.
Right there. Holy, you guys see that squirt? I'm wet right now. Holy, oh my god. It's shooting everywhere. It just shot to the left. It did. This is my third wiener, and the other ones didn't do that.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I kept your tier 6 sub. I kept the Queen as well. I kept a few of the good ones. Witch, Queen, Maynard, Pirates. Well, thank you, True. I do appreciate that. Thanks for the message. And I'm glad that you are done with school. Every semester, like every new semester that starts, I'm like, okay, this year or this next semester, I'm gonna just get some credits under my belt, and then I like don't, because it's hard. And I admire those who have gone through their entire like bachelor's or master's. That's just a lot of work. So Ember, thanks for 32. Whoops. Thank you, Giant Spark, for the 300.
That weenie squirted right at me right there.
Okay, and associates
Holy
too, like
shit.
anything is good.
You guys see that squirt? I'm lit right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's shooting everywhere. It just shot to the left. It did. This is my third wiener, and the other ones didn't do that.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out tonight as well. I mean, I'm just gonna get a hotel at the event as long as there's still rooms. It's so much more convenient. But if you get a good deal, then I definitely. I have 2 double beds at the moment. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll probably get another one then. Well, no, I'm sure it'll be already booked up by the time I'm done. Oh, thank you. Unless there's a bunch of rooms, but those are just the only rooms left, or the 2. And that makes sense, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. If I can't get at the event, that's fine too. I'm just not entirely sure when I'm gonna stay, like maybe like Wednesday nights, the Sunday morning, I don't know. I mean, there is a tent extension for my truck. Like, they make a whole tent camping kit. I should just do that. If I do drive, I'll just camp out in my the truck. Just bring a bottle of water to bathe. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna stay an extra day because it gets really boring and I gotta get home to my children and Raquel, but I'll definitely, unless like there's good plans Sunday, I'll probably get there Wednesday and leave Sunday afternoon is my guess. The cheese beam. Oh, gross. Go up. You need to press down. Yeah, we'll see. Phantom's been a little bit rough lately, but we did get a mid-fast last run, which is the best pattern I've had in like 4 or 5 streams. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Okay, we made it work. That was a very tough spot. Oh, now we're in a terrible, tough spot. There's a rip from, oh jeez. Or can you farm health? Next run. Hopefully we get a health here. On health, that helps. Wow, we got our health, just at the expense of a bit more resources than I'd like. All right, not bad. Yeah, no, it's a incredibly good start. Very good. What's up, Shadow? GDQ. Practice, essentially. $39.55. Oh, okay. Perfect. I'd be down to share a room. I just figured, I thought it'd be you and Lauren. It is Icebreaker, Ice Cubes, Wintergreen. Kiwi Crunch, thanks for 31. All right, I'll let you know. Oops. All right. Yeah, I saw some of that. I was like, yeah, this is definitely reading material, like toilet time. Yeah. I'll take a look at that. I never really feel that way about the game. Luckily. Ah, you fucker. I hate that shit so much. You get the hard part down and then you get cucked. Probably, yeah. Not the greatest, but make it work. Okay, we'll go for it. Sky, thanks for the 9 months. I thought for sure that was good. I don't know if this works either. No. God damn it. Fuck that. Well, that's a rip. Good attempt, nonetheless. The bummer part about this is... Oats, please, Lord Ostrich, I will send you to another dimension. I will. I thought I had enough frames there because I did the backup strat. I'm really surprised that I didn't have enough frames to make that work. Like, I think I was 1 frame off on the short. I can't short charge this. Okay, if you guys are getting attached that early, you haven't learned nothing. You have learned nothing. The nice part about these runs now is I don't feel like I have to stress out about it, so I don't care, you guys don't care. But Oats, if you get record, then I get record. I know. But the odds of that happening while I'm still derusting, very low. I'll save this HP. I need some more supers, please. Thank you. Why isn't that working? Where's my shot going wrong there? I need to figure that out. Okay, this is not correct. We're gonna make it work. Sure. We improvise. I was trying to avoid it. That was a good run, though. Basically, I can have runs similar to that as long as Fantoon isn't a slow mid. You know. Yeah, that was a great start to the run. I'm not quite in record form yet. Definitely need to dedicate at least, like I said, 30 minutes here and there offline to some practice, which I'll probably do. I got 2 months of playing this category until GDQ. I may as well have some fun with it. And try to dedicate a little bit of time to trying to improve some of those segments. Wow, nice one, Techno. Are you gonna get grouped together for McOysters? Oh, absolutely, yes. Tough audience tonight. Well, you are delivering some bangers. Maybe we're just not the audience for you. Maybe you're not the problem, it's the audience that's the problem, yeah. I think that's the most healthy way to look at your profession. You know what? No one's laughing because they're stupid. Oh, thanks, Bassett. Yeah. Kind of like when I do something funny and you guys don't laugh. It's not because I'm not funny. It's because you guys just don't understand the finer arts when it comes to comedy, you know? Oh, yeah. If you get stuck or you don't know what to do, remember, you're the problem. Thank you, ROM Hack Creator. Wait, what was that ROM hack again? That had that? That was blaming the player? Like in advance? They were blaming them in advance. Like, if you don't know what to do, you're the problem. At GDQ or what? So, book one for like Thursday night. I mean, that'll even be fine with me probably. Save a couple $100. Yeah, I'll have to look. I do want to. I actually know I can't do that. I need a day to drive up north to see my family. So yeah, I definitely have to get there either Tuesday night or Wednesday night. Oh. Jeez. No, it would be very, very slow to do that for a number of different reasons. It would be slow for 3 different reasons. The door transition would be worse because you're higher through the door, so you'd lose like a second. You would have less HP. You would have not full HP, rather. So then you wouldn't be guaranteed a missile drop from the pirates, and you need to have full HP there. Wait, no. Does it affect it? Yeah, no, it does, right? Yeah, you need full HP. And there's probably some weird third reason. I think the damage boost would just be slower in general. It's probably true. Not only because of the door transition, but you have to land and then turn around and then like jump. It just would be very slow, I think. Talking about chronic boost, it's not faster unless you're doing in-game time because you have to pause. Okay, we definitely don't want to ever take that caterpillar hit. I'm retired from smoking weed. That's hardcore. If you don't quit smoking weed, you retire. Then if you start smoking again, you can say you came out of retirement. Thanks for the good luck, cat. Yeah. Man means business. Damn, that goes hard. I want that on a t-shirt. I quit smoking weed for good. And on the back it says, now I only smoke weed for evil, and it has like Satan behind, like with a joint in his mouth. That's a hardcore t-shirt design. God, I hate when it just drops. Ah, slow. Oh, goody me. I got my one fast for the month. For the year, yeah. that's almost close. I'll tell you what, if I gold split this one, I'll keep going. I'll try my darndest to get a gold split here. Favorite hot sauce? Ooh, I don't know. I guess we'll continue. Yeah, I've continued to run and everything. Yep. Nix, thanks for the 11. Top TO is good, yeah. Wonder how much that's a gold buy. I wonder if my sum of best just dropped a second. Hard on gaming, thanks for the 6 months. Because plus 13 is better than plus 16. Oh, it's one number higher. Higher the number, the better, right? Well, yes. Sometimes. They should have a a golf speedrunning kind of thing. I'd watch that. Or like people are flying around on their golf carts. They like roll out of the golf cart and swing violently. I would watch that way more than golf. I mean, golf is not something you watch, it's something you endure, but yeah. God. I keep just like pressing weird ass inputs on my like my D-pad. The up is throwing me off where like I'll press up and I'll wiggle back and forth even though I'm clearly just holding up. Excuses, execute. Shut the fuck up. God. Please. Just shut up. Holden Emmett. RK dude, thanks for the or whatever your name is. Thanks for the 69. 69 long hard months. Thank you. Faded One, thanks for the 12 months. I mean, I'm just going for harder strats because there's really no reason not to. Are you gonna win the race, bro? Hold on. Let me consult with Dr. Strange real fast. Yep. He says, wait, no. Oh, he says I lose. He says an early death. Okay. Yeah, he checked 13 million futures. There's only one that works. Okay. Yo, Arkud. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. I did watch Endgame. I didn't like the start of it. The middle of it, I thought I was gonna like it because the middle of it, I went, oh, okay, actually, this is awesome. I love this movie. And then I realized that what I thought was gonna happen didn't happen, and I said, okay, well, it's just whatever. I preferred the first movie. Okay, I mean, the time travel thing is whatever. As I don't like time travel, but I mean, Ant-Man is a fucking thing that turns into this small thing and, like, whatever. I mean, in the previous movie, Thanos just wished up half of creation to die, and he just snapped his fingers and it happened. Not the biggest deal. I don't like the time travel aspect. That kind of was disappointing to see. What do you think was gonna happen? Here's what I thought was gonna happen in Endgame. And God, I thought it was so cool. For the moment that I thought that they actually, like, intertwined it, but I haven't read the comics as well, so it's probably very different, you know. With, what's her name, Nova? So you know how they capture the Nova that's good, or whatever her name is? And then they're taking her apart and torturing her to see her memories. I thought that was the same loop as the first movie, Nebula. Yeah. I thought that would have been the same time loop as the first movie, and that would have connected to the first movie to where they're like torturing Nebula to like get information out of her. I thought that was the same loop in the Nebula that went back. It was like a big, you know what I mean? You understand what I'm trying to say? I thought it connected to the first movie to where there was an anticipation of events that we didn't see prior to Nebula being like tortured. So I thought it connected brilliantly. And then I realized that it didn't connect brilliantly because they didn't go with that. They just went into, well, there's a different time loop and Doctor Strange did this and everyone said. Which I get. It's a movie for kids and you gotta have like some hero and you gotta save the day and I get all that, but. Oh, that's great. I wish I could grab those drops. Are you screaming? Because I can. You know what I mean? You guys understand what I'm talking about? Like, does it make sense to anybody what I'm trying to get across? Whatever, I don't care. All right, so here's what I thought it was. So you have Thanos. Here's what I thought it was. Nebula goes back in time, or whatever. I can't remember exactly how it works. Oh yeah, so she went back, and then... Wait, no. How did it work again? Nebula was like showing that she was seeing the future. And the future was showing that Thanos was going to die. So then they like started torturing her, but there was like a good Nebula. Yeah, and like a bad one, I can't remember. I thought that when that happened, and they tied Nebula up in some weird kinky shit. Why is this a bit? What bit? I'm talking about a movie. I thought that Nebula was like switched prior. So like in Infinity War, that Nebula was already like the bad Nebula or some shit in a loop. And Thanos knew what was going to happen in Infinity War. Like what you see in Endgame when they go back in time, that's before Infinity War when he's like seeing his death. I thought that that information was already known to Thanos in Infinity War in that moment. So I was like, oh shit, this is really cool how they're playing this into the story previously. And like this whole time, like these events have been known. And I was like, at that moment, I was like, okay, this is a cool way to do time travel because it doesn't make sense any other way. Unless you're just like, well, this is a different timeline. Here comes Doctor Strange and his army. Okay. That's what I thought. So I was like, this is cool because they're actually doing it somewhat intelligently. And I was happy at that moment. Then shortly after, I realized that wasn't the case because, oh, there's infinite timelines, huh? We can do whatever now in this one. Then I was disappointed again. I think the first movie was better. What's up, Charles? All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, I'm stumping my toe. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh 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 yeah,
Okay, what I will say, this last thing about the end game, I get the one redeeming thing about it is that Thanos still won. Because they went with the whole, there's other timelines, there's like infinite timelines, and they like go to a different timeline. Thanos still won, and then Thanos still lost. So I get what they're doing because there's multiple loops. So he won in one loop, and he lost in another. Thanos is a chump. I love Thanos as a villain. Yeah, we watched it recently. I think Thanos is one of the best villains. The way they wrote him in the movies. Apparently, in the comics, someone told me on YouTube comments, he's like some beta bitch that's like trying to pick up chicks or something. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh my God, Rack here. Rack here said, when I saw it in theaters, a 7-year-old kid was next to me, and when Captain America said, "Assemble!" the kid literally started fucking screaming high-pitched. I've never been so pissed. I've not seen that. No film also doesn't make sense because they treat time in two different ways that are mutually exclusive. I'm not sure what you mean by that, because I'm trying to think of the context of the movie. They treat time in two different ways. I feel like actually explain what you mean, because I feel like I had a gripe with that as well. Time travel, I hate time travel. I will sit there and think about it for hours and how everything is wrong, which I know it's a paradox and I don't know the secrets to time travel, but it just always pisses me off. But yeah, no, I think I think Thanos is one of the better villains in any superhero movie I've ever seen. You can call me delusional. Wait, people are telling me that WandaVision's terrible, Rack here. What? I'd love to hear your thoughts on my favorite time travel movie, Predestination. Oh no, what's that? Thank you for the 300. Thanos was right. Listen, I'm not saying Thanos was right, because if you could snap, because the way it works is you just think about what you want and then it happens, right? Well, why wouldn't you just think of a reality to where there is enough food and resources? So clearly, like, he thinks that he's like resentful and when Infinity War came out, Infinity came out, Reddit did a thing where you could sign up, either be snapped or saved by Thanos, and you got a badge for participating. I was saved by Thanos. Wow. Dork. The writers covered that. He had such a hard-on for his idea. Yeah, I mean, they did make it seem like he was very dedicated with that idea. Well. Yeah, no, it makes for a way better villain, the genocidal maniac. And he's such a good villain because, yeah, snapping half of existence, half of all life out of existence, yeah, that's kind of a no-no, right? That's a bad thing. But, like, the reasons for it were to have everyone prosper. So it's like, yeah, like, that's stupid and you wouldn't do that. But, yeah, I mean, that would help for a time until everyone repopulates again, because that's how it works. Because everyone will feel better. Everyone will be like, oh, we're living in prosperity now. Let's have children. You know what I mean? So then it would just happen again. That one German dude had the same idea. Okay, listen. I don't need you telling me about how World War II took place. And have that be a comparison to purple Barney Thanos. Yeah, snap some vasectomies in the process. Double snap. Everyone's like, oh shit. Park, thanks for the 44. Yeah, but yeah, he could have just snapped everyone's testicles out of existence. Genocide, I don't think, is ever the answer. Okay, listen. No one's saying that it is. He's a villain. And that's why he's a villain, is because genocide is the way he's trying to get his, to accomplish his mission. That's why he's a villain. Of course, and the ends don't justify the means, right? Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I'm just saying, because there is a hint of a villain trying to do things for the prosperity of like the life that would survive, you go, okay, it's a cool villain, but he's still a villain nonetheless. Like, don't get me wrong, everyone. Brick, thanks for the 40 months. That's why I think Thanos is one of the better villains that I've ever seen in a superhero movie. He's not like the Joker, who's just mad at society because, you know, they treat him like shit. Do not watch She-Hulk. Oh, no. Yeah, a good villain is someone that makes you think about what they're doing. And Thanos does that. That's all. The Joker, even though the Joker movie was fine, a little bit hard to watch. Oh, that's great. That's great. Shit's lame compared to like an actual superhero villain. You know what I mean? It's not like Batman the billionaire versus socially inept Joker. I just pissed some people off. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous because you could there's infinite possibilities to make the ends of his goal come true. But he chooses just to like wipe half of existence out. Which is stupid. Like there's clear motive behind that because of like anger or yeah, some sort of bloodlust still. But yeah. Cat makes you think about what he's doing. And Tom and Jerry. Oh, okay. I will say that there is a scene in She-Hulk where she starts twerking with Megan Thee Stallion. That's just great. Wow. That movie's just not for me, then I guess. That's all I'll say. I'm all set on She-Hulk. Oh, wrong. But anyways, yeah. I know there's some like comic lovers in here that are pissed hearing me say all this. I'm sorry. That's just my assessment. Zenny, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Thank you. Wow, great. How's your D-Rest going? Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, good luck as well. Shit. Yep. All you can do to help is yeah, you just be there for them and don't ever take it personally. That's what I've learned, and it's not always easy. Don't take it personally. Because yeah, that's the best advice I can give, actually, just that. Yeah, just be there, listen. Of course, don't minimize, but yeah, it's really easy to take things personally when someone's going through something, because a lot of times it'll be directed in a negative way towards you. But you gotta understand that that's the way it goes, and yeah, sometimes it's tough. Also, if you don't know what to do to help, just do the normal, just do the chores that they would normally do. Shit like that. Like little things. You don't have to go, like, always go above and beyond, but just having like a clean space, and then like having someone help you, because it's like a lot of emotional energy sometimes when you're going through shit. And the last thing you want to do is like, okay, now I got to do the dishes, now I got to vacuum, now I got to clean, I got to do this, that. So like if you have someone just do it for you, it's like a instant relief in some way throughout a stressful day, you know. Yeah, like I don't know, I'm just talking in general now, but yeah, hopefully that it's better for you both. They are easy. I actually set timers for myself sometimes, or I'll like look at the clock and go, okay, it's 9:35, I'm gonna be done with this by 9:45. Then I get so into it in that 10 minutes trying to get done with it fast that even if it goes over another 10 minutes, I'm already doing it. Not a big deal. No, I use select for deselect. I try to speedrun chores, yeah. Because the hardest part is just getting into the chore. So what I like to do to just get myself into it is I go, okay, I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes and we're gonna do this. I rarely complete my goal, but I forget where the time goes because I'm just zoning out, trying to get stuff done. And before you know it, it's 15 minutes later and you've completed everything and you're like, oh, nice. I didn't do it in 5 minutes, but shit, it's all done and it felt like 5 minutes. Speaking of which, I have laundry to turn over at some point. Yeah. It splits for the chores. Nah, just any way to like get yourself doing something. is good. You need to like put your foot in the door when it comes to like doing things that are annoying. Waiting mode? Wait, what's that? What do you mean? Speedrunning the dishes. All right, I'm all done. I got like cuts everywhere. Split! Next time I eat, I get sick. Because I forgot to like soap half the dishes. The soap skip, yeah. You basically lie to yourself. I would need an example. Yeah, you can lose your life if you don't soap the dishes well. Okay, that's a little extreme. I mean, sure, I'm sure people have gotten food poisoning so bad that they die, but holy shit. Yeah, no, you have to wash the bottom of your plates. Because guess what? You stack them bitches. Just GDQ practice. Early game. Yeah, food poisoning is pretty bad. I had some like minor food poisoning a few weeks ago. God, it sucked. My stomach was in shambles. Oh yeah, kind of. I do that, yes. I know it's gonna take longer. I have this ongoing joke with Raquel that everything I do is gonna take just 15 minutes. Even if it takes like 5 hours, yeah, I'll be done in another 15 minutes. So I do routinely lie to myself in that regard. Like, yeah, even if it's something that I know is gonna take like 12 hours, we both know it, I'm gonna say, yeah, 15 minutes. Is this even enough? No, it's not enough. I was gonna try for one round, but... You dumb fucking ghost, dude. Humans are terrible at estimating time. Well, it depends. I'm really good at estimating time if I'm playing Super Metroid and not looking at my splits. I could probably tell you roughly where I'm at 30 minutes into the run. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that in time. Because you're a nerd. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I can see that. I hate being late to stuff, but like it's so easy to lose track of time and be late. Like if I need to be on time for something, like if it's very important, of course I'll be on time, but if it's like, yeah, we're meeting at this time, you know, for this. It's a little bit harder. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a habit to where I am early to things now. Like never late, just early. If there's like, oh yeah, we're having lunch around 12 o'clock. All right, well, let's get there at 11:45. Like, not be late. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially as a teenager and you don't have a lot of money. Oof. Oops, I didn't do that. That was a little weird. I'm trying to make it work. Seems off-brand. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you're just busy with stuff and you lose track of time and yeah. Strapping, thanks for the 9 months. I was born early, so probably explains a lot. Oats always finishes early. What? I never said nothing about finishing early. Yeah, I didn't botch that room. What's wrong with finishing early? Yeah. Speedrun giving birth. That sounds painful. Very painful. Ba 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 da ba da da. No, I am just de-rusting for SGDQ coming up in June, July. Major glitches are included. Yep. And then easy mode is epidural. Okay. 100% completion. You don't even want to know what that means. Yeah, my approach is kind of a bit different because I don't really care. I'm just having fun. Just doing harder strats here and there that are less consistent. I tried correcting it. Alright, I'll skip because I fucked up. What is the most speedrunnable life experience? Well, yeah, that, of course, but I don't know. Can't really speedrun high school. You're kind of stuck there until it's done. This run, dude. You're gonna be fine, Lord Ostrich. You're gonna be fine. Yes, you can. There are like 10-year-olds that have college degrees. That is the most brilliant thing I've ever heard. So true. One too many missiles. I'll make it work though. You're fucking dead? I even did an extra shot for the missile, but it's a good fight, nonetheless.
I tell you, I did a speedrun on fucking your mom last night, but speedruns typically don't take hers.
Yeah, very good fight. Thank you for the 300. Yeah, it would have been pretty good without the ending. That's a brilliant prediction. Yes, I agree. Fucking made it work. Jeez. I don't know if I can make this work now, though. Maybe. Oh, somehow still made that work. Jesus. Frame perfect jump. Yeah, I knew it wasn't easy. I didn't want to do this strat, but I guess we'll do it. I need to fix my up. I'll press up, clearly just up, and then Samus is turning around 10 times. Like, no, I'm just holding up. There we go. Wow. I wanted that. Oh! Could have been worse. I think we're saving like a second. Ooh, 1.2 seconds. Oof. Someone see, yeah, exactly. I don't even disagree with you. Will you just drop quicker? Take your sweet time, I guess. Fuck. Drop quicker. Not good. Thank you. Save the animals? Probably not. Thanks for the luck, Calcia. I mean, I will slightly, but I don't need to practice saving them. Especially not in run. I don't know. Sweet, all that for nothing. Still not a bad run, even with that. Sam is left or right brained. You know, I don't think about it. Okie dokie. We're hanging on for dear life. wanted that. Yeah, they're not gonna read it unless you really donate a lot. They might not even get read then. They have a pretty serious screening process for those donos. Maybe. One plus 2 plus 3 equals 4. Genius. A Niv was almost sentient. Damn. So close. Yeah. A Niv must be actually enabled in Albert's stream now, for sure. Wow, thanks for nothing. Oops, supposed to have a low damage boost. This is not good. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Flashbacks to my record grind. Oh, Milo's crying outside the door right now. Yeah, tell me about it, Lord. Now we got good cutscene, but you can get hit like once or twice, but sometimes you only get hit once. It really depends. I have been, I do got a little bit of a tan, yeah. It actually looks pretty extreme right now. Might just be a shadow. Yeah, I was wearing a white shirt, and the sun was pretty strong the other day, and I was sunburnt on my chest a little bit. I like put sunblock on my face, neck, and arms. But yeah, my chest even got it through my t-shirt. I am trying to be better about wearing sunblock more consistently. Like, it's nice having some color and you don't look like anemic and dying. But at the same time, once you hit 40, you're gonna be really glad you don't look like a fried steak. Salisbury. Overcooked. Yeah, I need to start wearing more sunblock when I run. Even though sunblock like burns my face and my eyes, so I need to figure out a way to put it on my forehead without it going into my eyes, because it just burns. So, I don't know. Gotta figure it out. Yeah, I know, Ryu. Not a bad segment considering Mother Brain went terribly bad. So my escape was good enough and we got fast cutscene. So I could have been close to gold. This is faster than my record by like 2 seconds, and Mother Brain did not go well. Yeah, just easy mid 41s. All right, I'm gonna run some ads so it gets rid of pre-rolls. And I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna let the pup out and everything, so BRB.
I gotta start my pickup truck. Fucking start, you piece of shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That gummit, I flooded her again.
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 tomato. Do 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 dee 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 do 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 dee dee dee